Hey, are you always buying games you think you'll play but never do? Maybe you do play them, but just one night with the boys and never again. Hey man, you
What's
want to
up?
play some Outward?
Ooh, yeah, no, my grandma's got dementia.
Oh. Maybe you bought it, hated it, and played it just long enough to where you're outside that return window for Steam. Maybe you bought it, never played it, then the sequel came out. You buy that too and just never touch either game. If this sounds like you, maybe you're me, and that would be weird. In this series, I've compiled a list of all my games that meet this criteria and have added them to what I like to call the Wheel of Busting, which will randomly select a game from the list. So today, I'll begin breaking my habit of game collecting and begin a new habit of game completion. Join me today on my conquest of pixels in this episode, episode 1 of Backlog Buster. Oh my god. Oh, there it goes. There it is. Alright. Let me get some freaking background music here. Just like the Backlog Buster video. Alright. So we are back at it again today with another iteration of Backlog Buster. So what we're going to be doing today is tackling Syberia, the World Before. I don't know if this is some kind of prequel to an existing franchise or what the situation is. I know me and a viewer were looking around in some downtime and looks like there's like maybe 5 other entries into this series, like three to five, something like that. I don't have any of the other games, so this is the only one we're playing. I can't be adding more games right now, but if we like this, it's prequel or whatnot, maybe down the road they'll end up on the wheel. It looks artsy, looks fartsy, looks graphically new. A new game on the list, unheard of. Been playing games from the 90s and early 2000s the past couple of weeks, so it'd be a nice change of pace to get something very modern. Because what we're coming from, the most modern thing we play is Jedi Survivor. Then we did the Stalker franchise, then King of the Monsters, and then Metal Slug. So we've just been in an entirely different era of video games. So now we're going to modern it up with, again, Syberia, the World Before. So without further ado, let me stop this music here. I'm gonna start introducing that when I do my little speech here at the beginning. Okay, let's swap to that. Get that up. I've already installed the game, already launched it one time before, just to get any first time setup things hooked up out of the way. It's already hooked up to game capture, so it should be coming up here very soon. What'd I say? Perfect. I did look at the Steam page for this game, and it looked like it was like point and click adventure. We'll see. I have no idea what I'm getting into here. Looks good. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look how good this is. She looks beautiful. Very modern. Hey, ball. Get that out of here. We don't need that. Vibration. Oh, controllers. This isn't through Steam, so I don't know the controller situation on that would be. This is through GOG. Damn, we're on Ultra? Holy smokes. At least we know we can turn that down if we need to. Damn, we playing this thing on max. No hints. Everything looks good here. The audio is not too loud, so it should be fine. As long as I can be heard over it. That's all that matters. It's reaching like, we'll turn that down like maybe a little bit. Previously. Oh, so this is a sequel.
I imagine you are aware of the business that brings me here. My name is Kate Walker.
Oh my god.
My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory.
I am afraid that the sale of the Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed.
Some Pinocchios.
There is, an heir, Miss Walker.
Where can I reach him?
Hans Vorarlberg is somewhere in Syberia.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Model XC2000. My common name is Oscar.
You said you were a train engineer?
What do you think you're doing, Kate? I wanted updates. I wanted results.
Kate, please!
Olivia, tell me what's going on.
Please tell me what's going on.
I'm well aware that this trip has taken me far from New York and far from the Kate you once knew.
Are you leaving us, Kate Walker?
And you know what surprises me the most? I don't miss it.
Take me to Syberia, Kate Walker.
I promise, Hans Vorarlberg.
What news have you got? Kate Walker's gone, far away, into another world.
It was really a beautiful voyage. Now it is time to say goodbye.
Oscar!
Oh shit. Rip Oscar.
I'm afraid she's too far gone. We're losing her.
Mammoths.
She ain't gonna be coming back.
God damn, there's been 3 games.
3 months ago,
Oh, it's so funny.
dying in northern Siberia. Born in New York in the United States. Walker, Kate Walker. She's very quickly going to become a problem.
Kate Walker will always represent a problem for us, and also for our cause.
What the hell?
How did I end up here?
We Yukos migrate with our snow ostriches to the sacred lands.
Damn, this is Monster
The
Hunter.
Justice Department is looking for you, you know.
I'm not going back to New York with you.
It's a long journey, a very special journey.
What the hell? Oh my god, Oscar came back.
Kate Walker, no!
What the fuck? What the hell did we get ourselves into with this? What the fuck? Okay. This looks insane. No one runs the streets of Vagan, the capital of a small Central European country. Her name is Dana Rose, and she must arrive on time for a very important event. Liking this move. Okay. Rip. Benoit Sokal. Benoit Sokal. Is that Oscar? No, there's no way. Oscar had legs. Ooh. Gloom and doom. Oh, shoot.
I need to hurry.
Damn, it's like
Beckman said
RuneScape.
she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
How do I talk to people? Can I just hold and walk? Yeah, you can. Okay. Damn, she's hustling.
Big day today. Hey, Dana?
Afraid so, Herr Baumgartner.
What the hell? Her Baumgartner. Reach the main square. Reach the main square. Oh, this is a cute little journal. Look at that. Wait. There's secrets here. Ooh. Let's walk right into the side of the newsstand. Click on read to display the text. I can read that. The beating heart of Europe. Yeah. Oh, no, I cannot read that. Holy smokes. Is that it? Just a single postcard? That was not worth it. Perfector Drake Lang. Why is she moving? Stop moving.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry. Oh my goodness, they must all be waiting for me on the square.
You think you're that important? Oh God, stop. Throughout the adventure, you will sometimes be given secondary objectives. There is no obligation for you to accomplish these objectives, but if you do, they will lead you to interesting additional content and background information. Beware that active secondary objectives will be cancelled if you progress throughout the story before accomplishing them, so stay alert. Do not hesitate to get off the beaten tracks. Okay. Investigate the ghetto. We're going to. Don't worry about that.
Not bad at all. I wonder if Papa would sell it in his shop, though.
Okay. Alright, so far we've gathered this woman's snooty, and her papa is very wealthy. Oh, she's gonna spit on this guy.
Goodness. A rock?
Oh no. Vandals.
Are you alright?
None for the worse for wear. What worries me is it's getting worse every day.
That's what my father says.
Never mind, eh? Always look on the bright side. At least, it's prompted me
What are
to
they
make
doing
some
with that stick?
repairs that I've been putting off.
Do you know who did this?
I've got a good idea, yes. Good for nothing hoodlums.
I see who you mean. They only feel big and strong when they're together, though.
Right. But people like that can be dangerous when they're driven by an ideal.
What are we on
Especially
about?
when it's based on hate. and the rejection of other cultures. And they hold no love for Vagarans, that's for sure.
Wait, how do I click that?
I'm sorry to hear it.
Oh, never mind. We must all make do with our lot in life, huh? I'm sure
This
I'll
character
get by.
model is so-
Besides, what choice is there? Hmm?
So off.
Enough talk of nasty.
I think he's too stiff.
Ah,
That's what's bugging me. It's like,
I see you're carrying a music case.
freaking
Would
bro.
you be the lucky young lady who's to enchant our ears?
Yeah,
this
no
year?
duh, bro. No duh.
I am. And I should go. It's nearly time.
Well, let me congratulate you first.
He's gonna stab you with that big
Music
stick.
is one of the few pleasures left to us nowadays. So, thank you, Fraulein. Thank you for spreading it around. Would you like to do me the honor of writing something in the cement before you go?
Oh, that's what he's doing with the stick. I see.
I'll add the date like they do in Hollywood. It's all the rage these days, you know.
Well,
Unless you're worried, it would make you late.
Yeah, just put your name in the freaking thing. Yeah, sign it.
All right. I will.
Here you go. Your initials?
Doctor.
Yes. They stand for Dana Rose.
Well then, Dana Rose. Your initials are now immortalized in concrete.
Unless vandals come back.
Better make sure your destiny is worthy of them.
Thank you, mein Herr. I really should go now if I don't want to be late at the Music Academy.
I'll be listening from here.
Thank you. Goodbye.
What a weird interaction.
What's the point of damaging books? Same thing happened last month to the shop of Papa's friend, Herr Zimmer. Same thing happened What's the point of... Same thing happened last month to the shop of Papa's friend, Herr Zimmer. At least if my concert's a fiasco, I'll still have left my mark here for posterity.
There you go. Can't really look that far. Alright. Gotta be more in the ghetto.
The ghetto.
Yep.
Mama and Papa often talk about it when they think I'm not listening. They say that more and more Vagarans are being forced to live here. Anyway, I'd better not hang around or I'll end up being late at the square.
We did it. Investigate in the ghetto.
Is it that late already? Frau Beckmann will kill me if I don't get to the square on time.
Well, get your ass there. Stop turning around. Well, let's go have a chit chat first.
Go on, hop it. Don't want your sort of hanging around here.
What the hell?
The National Socialist Party of Ostertal. I think that's what Papa calls the Brown Shadow. Nothing but yobs in uniform, according to him.
Jobs.
I'd better not hang around here. That must be her. Good grief.
Our time is now.
Guten Tag, Frau Beckmann.
Ah, Fraulein Rose, there you are. A few minutes more, and you would have been late.
Yeah, but I'm not late, so why are you even saying that?
Beckmann, but I was delayed on the way.
May I have your convocation notice?
I forgot it. You can leave. What the hell?
Thank you, Fraulein Rose.
Fraulein.
Now, remember, performing at the annual spring concert is a great honor and rewards the best Music Academy student of the year. So it is imperative that you show yourself worthy.
I will do my best, Frau Beckmann.
The piano is ready. Make this day yours,
Frau
Dana Rose.
Beckmann. They better let me play. Jeez. Wait, eh? Well, I thought I was about to actually let me play the piano. Holy smokes. Yes. Read. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, is this where my foot goes? Oh. Oh, the people.
Once I've activated the piano, everything will be ready to go. Goodness, there's so many people. They'll end up blocking the entrance of St. Cecilia's. St. Cecilia, the patroness of musicians. Shouldn't really say this, but may her spirit guide me.
Come on, play something then.
Oh, good.
Come
grief.
on, play
Get started
something.
quickly.
Go on then, crank the old machine.
All I need to do now is arrange my sheet music and begin. Right. I've got to start now. Oh, good grief.
This is probably a cutscene in the video game, and it's very funny to me. Oh my god. She's bringing the robots to life. Uh-oh.
It's been 100 years. No one summoned the Piper Men.
She's truly got the gift. Marvelous. So marvelous. Oh. It's been 500 years since he's come out to play. Oh. Marvelous. Truly stunning. It's like the beginning of a Ghibli movie before, like, the witch comes and curses the whole town. Oh my god. The golden swans. Never have they been seen in the modern age. And the hand fell and sliced the swan in half and... Oh. Okay. Oh god, we're playing as the girl who's in the salt mines, I guess. You can consult your diary to get a reminder of previous events. The diary also gives you access to your objectives and to the documents or items in your inventory. Click. I think on the mouse, you does a little tilt whenever you click with it. Look at that. Oh. This is how you look around. You want me to read this? Seeking Kate Walker, Nick Canton's reports. Miss Olivia Foster, Lexington Avenue, New York City. Dear Miss Foster, we have not had the pleasure of meeting. My name is Nick Kenton, a private detective. A few years back, I was asked by the law firm Mason and Lawmont to find Miss Kate Walker and bring her back to the United States. As you will know, she is wanted by the police for alleged misappropriation of funds. Talk to Katyusha. Use introspection to review the situation. Now do what? Can't read this. This is like in Russian. Cell number 3. Cell number 31. Oh, cell section 3. Occupants Katyusha Spiridonova and Kate Walker. The color assigned to your team must be visible. Solid extraction quota must be filled. Extraction of ivory and or patriotic relics must be reported. You must respect and obey your section manager. Meals and rest are privileges, not entitlements. Each cell is granted a privilege of 5 liters of water a day. That's a lot. Wait, is it like also like pissing and shitting and washing? Because that's not a lot of water. Introspection. Oh, yes. Now I get to think about everything.
Another day of hard labor. What are you gonna do now, Kate?
Cry.
Jeez, can't believe it's been almost a year since the militia sent me here. Gotta get out, move on, whatever that might be. But how, though? No news from outside, nothing. Does anyone even know I'm here? For Christ's sake, someone must be looking for me, mustn't they? Mustn't they?
The FBI, I think. Use introspection to gain insight on the situation. Schmeckle. Just remember the origin. Use right click to rotate the object and move the cursor. Yes, we went over this with the piano. A guitar pick. For the beast. Yes, let us go through our friend's stuff.
Katusha's punk group.
Katusha.
We'd love to have seen them.
Is she like our best friend now? Is that why we look like her? We've added to your inventory. Open diary. Pushkin's poem. In the depth of the Siberian mines. Keep your proud patience. In the depths of Siberian mines, your sorrow, labor, and great ambitions of your thoughts will not be wasted. That is a very wordy line. Hope the faithful sister of misery will wake up your courage and amusement. In the dark underground, the desired time will come. Is he even trying to rhyme? Love and friendship will come to you through the somber gates as my free voice reaches you in your miserable holes. Okay. Heavy locks will fall down, prisons will crash, and freedom will greet you gladly at the door, and brothers give you the sword. Alexander Pushkin. Wow, I hate that. Okay. I think we may have found everything. Doing my best to avoid talking to this freak.
Better not hang around getting ready. Simona isn't the worst guard here, but best not get her back up. I better freshen up first and see how Katusha is. I'll pick up my gear after.
Sure. Well, we're gonna go pee while you stay in the corner. All right. Stop
okay?
crying. Yeah, is her hair dyed? What the hell?
Yeah, I heard.
Are they dyeing our hair? Why are they dyeing it so messy?
Like been run over by a tank.
You okay?
Sure. Digging an assault mine 12 hours a day in the hope of finding a fragment of ivory? Couldn't be better.
Don't let it get to you.
Maybe I'm a fool, Kate.
But I like
Maybe
it
I
here.
should have listened to my folks.
Oh.
If I had stayed in line in the National Choir like a good little pawn instead of forming an anti-establishment punk group, I would not be here now.
But who would you be?
I'm glad I've got you, though.
Listen, Katusha. We're going to get out of here, right?
Yeah, right. If you say so.
Today's the day we're supposed to take over from Team Orange in Gallery C, right?
Don't remind me. They say it's really tough. Isolated with no rescue party on hand. Which is crazy, because it's the worst gallery for cave-ins.
We should get going, Katusha. I mean, what if the guard catches us slacking off?
I knew there'd be some gay vibes.
Who? Simona? She's no altar girl, but she's not the worst around here.
True.
But I will be ready in time to leave. I just want to get all the rest I can.
Come on, Katusha. Better get ready.
Sure. Okay.
5 minutes.
Is that yelling in
more.
game?
Da?
Da.
Yeah, okay. It sounded like it was real. Get ready for work. Oh my god, it really is cutscene the game. That's hilarious.
Better not forget your good luck charm. Don't think I've ever seen you without it.
It's all I got left.
What the? Oh. Oh, I thought Oscar was alive. What happened to him? I thought she put this in his chest in the third game. That's what we saw, right?
There's all Oscar's data inside. I was lucky enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baranur and the Yakast. I just need to find a compatible body for it. That is, if I ever get out of here.
This woman's voice sounds so familiar.
There's all Oscar's data inside. I was lucky enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baranur and the Yakast. I just need to find a compatible body for it. That is, if I ever get out of here.
Put in what's her face.
Don't forget your gear. We'll need it in Gallery C. Glad you're here.
Let's stay close, Katusha, okay?
Katusha's about to die. And then we're gonna put Oscar's heart inside of her, and then it's gonna be Oscar.
Team Blue! Hey, you've got mail. It's for you, Amerikanska.
Thanks.
No stalling you here. You got 5 minutes to see what's inside. Or else a less friendly face will come to get you.
Oh, look at that. Wow. It's a little bird. Pew, caw, caw, caw. He's got a little zipper on him.
It belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid. This melody stuck with me throughout my childhood. I remember even my mother couldn't find out what it was called.
This would be a sick music box to have. We're going down. Oh my god. Why is it laying like that? Is it because the way I know. It's just. Oh, boarding pass for me. Time for 20:35. That's at 8:35. What day is this for? Yes, I gathered that much.
Olivia Foster, New York. What could she have sent me given our dispute after my leaving with Hans?
How's she know you're in a salt mine?
Strange.
What?
August 23rd, 2003. Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time for you to make preparations to return to New York. Your mother, Sarah Walker, passed away last night at Mount Sinai Hospital. She had been doing poorly for several months, and her death was no doubt a release. The funeral will take place Thursday, next week. We pushed back the ceremony so you can be with us.
That ain't happening.
If
Unless
I'm
it's
not
like the whole
mistaken,
plot, maybe.
Returning to the United States means you run the risk of having to answer to the law. Sometimes it's better to pay your debts to society instead of being forever on the run.
Yeah, it's just misallocated funds. Maybe you can explain the situation. Maybe hire a good lawyer.
Adventurous pretensions of yours. They've already cost you your friends and family. I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother.
Kate, you're being so
Call me
dramatic
so we
right
can
now.
organize your return in the best conditions possible. I've enclosed your mother's pendant. According to her, you used to love the mystery of its melody. I promised her I would send it to you. Call me for the sake of what's left of our friendship. Olivia, 212-359-1519.
Damn, she just gave us her social security number? That's insane. This must be serious.
Well
Oh my
done,
God.
Anna, dear. I'm so proud of your concert on the square at the Academy of Music. We shall find a pretty frame for your diploma.
Thank you, Mother.
Once you've finished your studies
How's
at
her
the Academy
mom?
of Music next year, you'll be able to start higher education at the Paris Conservatory. Won't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
Then, my darling, you'll become a great
Leave Anton to his word.
You make us so proud, doesn't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
Leave a man alone.
So proud.
I really do want to become a concert pianist, but the thought of leaving Papa, you, and the house to go to the Paris Conservatory doesn't exactly thrill me.
And it's perhaps not such a bad idea for you to move away from Wagen. Times are hard at the moment for people like us. I do worry about your health still. Thankfully, Herr Gustav agreed to take you on at the mountain refuge this summer.
Oh, yes. That mountain air will do you a world of good, my dear.
Bro,
By
this
the
is
way, did you
less
write Herr
oxygen.
Gustav
What
to
are you
thank
talking about?
Oh, well, I was very busy rehearsing the concert, you know.
The gentleman is offering you a job, Dana. Thanking him is the very least you can do.
Yes, Mother, I'll do it right away.
God, this girl's got no balls on her. Yes, mother. Yes, mother.
I ought to put these away before I lose them. I'm pretty sure I know this piece by heart now, anyway.
blinked. Is that what happened? What is that?
The Hymnwagen.
Oh.
My favorite concerto.
Oh, I see. Have I not been doing that for all the items I've picked up? Oh. Oh. Look at that. Isn't that something to be wondered to enjoy? It's one of the wonders of the world right here. Pencil physics.
Maybe I could use it to write my letter to Herr Gustav.
Maybe. Oh my god. It's a writing utensil. I mean, shucks. I mean, you could try. Wow. Oh, I knew it. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh my god. That's so funny that this is basically the game. This right here. Oh, I love it. Oh. Holy smokes. Holy. Oh my goodness.
My dear Anton, I've received the paintings. Given their quality, I can only congratulate you on getting them at such a good price. I can already tell that they will find a buyer amongst my American clientele, and we will get a return on our small investment very shortly. On a more personal note, I wanted to thank you and your lovely Lena for the message of support included with your package. The doctors seem optimistic about Miriam's recovery. They think she should be back on her feet this summer. With each passing day, I am ever more amazed that such a strong woman did me the honor of becoming my wife. However, I will not hide from you that we are both terribly downcast. Despite Miriam's medical history, that charlatan of an obstetrician had left us with serious hopes that this unexpected pregnancy would turn out well. Although it was really hard for us to take such a final decision, we decided not to run the risk of being met with further disappointment in the future. This concerns Miriam's physical health, and it must be said, the mental health of us both. I imagine that all there is left for us to do is to learn to live with the idea that we will grow old alone, Miriam and I, without any children. In such circumstances, my dear friend, you will understand that every day God gives us, we wonder about the expediency of remaining here in Osterthal. While the sound of the brown shadow's boots can be heard more and more in our streets, Miriam and I would perhaps be safer on the other side of the Atlantic, where, as you know, I have the benefit of strong professional relationships and some well-placed friends in the New York art community. In any case, please know that your and Lena's support went straight to our hearts. This further proof of the unwavering loyalty that binds our two households has been the only ray of sunshine for us in this particularly somber time of our relationship. Thank you both again for this renewed expression of our honest friendship. Yours truly, Adam. It's not her Zimmer. It's Adam. Let me just close that book. Oh, this one's got
stuck.
frames.
Papa really ought to tidy up.
He really ought to. What a haunting framing. Why would anyone do this? Frame inside a frame inside a frame? Your daddy's schizo. Look at this. Oh, is he a picture frame salesman? That's very niche. Oh.
Dana, darling, I hope you're not seriously thinking of writing a letter to your future employer with that old pencil.
Yeah. Why not?
Herr Gustav, my future employer. Thanks to this summer job, I'll be able to help Papa pay for another year of schooling at the music academy.
What? That's not what this says at all. Freddie and Rose, I am pleased to announce that I selected your application for this summer seasonal job at the refuge I'm in charge of. Yay! Your contract will begin on Monday, 5 July, and will end on 31 August. We expect this to be a busy period. Our refuge will be welcoming a group of scientists who have come to train in the mountain before they leave for an expedition to the east. Your daily duties will mainly consist of serving at meal times and contributing towards maintaining the refuge. Since I read on your curriculum vitae, you are a student at the Academy of Music. I will also ask that you perform on the piano some evenings. In addition, you will be fed, housed, and laundered throughout the duration of your work. I am looking forward to your arrival and wish you an excellent end to the school year. Gustav Renner, manager of the Silberspiel Refuge. Pretty freaking sweet.
The diploma Frau Beckmann gave me after my concert on the musical square.
Frau
Thank
Beckmann.
goodness she didn't mention I almost arrived late.
Almost arriving late, it means nothing. You were on time. Oh, this game cracks me up. Stop, you're going too far. Holy smokes. Well, isn't that lovely? What is this? A demon? Well, I need something nicer than an old pencil, it seems. Lovely. Wow.
Papa, could your pen be around here somewhere?
Could be, I suppose.
Yeah.
Papa's pen. Perfect.
The only pen in the house. Papa's. He's the man. He signs all the documents. No need for anyone else to have one.
Papa is so untidy.
Okay?
Papa is so untidy.
You leave him alone. You can tidy stuff up. Sometimes people need help.
Papa is so untidy.
Oh my god. Oh, there was something on top of the table. Beautiful.
Dana Puppet, I'm busy right now.
I am not a poppet. What the hell?
I ought to write that letter before I go up to my room.
I guess I ought to write that letter before I go up to my room.
Mama would be mad if I left now.
Donna, what the hell are you doing?
Get over there.
Dana, darling, I have...
Formal. Duh.
Herr Renner, I would
Renner.
like to thank you for...
What the fuck?
Don't, Dana, it's too dangerous.
Oh my! What in the name of...
How did I miss a document? I feel like I read everything.
Dana, darling, no, give it to me, please. Oh my goodness.
What does it say, Father?
It's nothing, Dana.
Is that blood?
Nothing but spite.
Will they ever leave us in peace?
Come on, Lena, my dear. Hey, come on. Look at me. Don't let it get you down. Huh?
Or we'll both end up in Paris with Dana.
The hell does that mean? I swear that said NIG at first. That can't be good. They're pissed at her or drink each vergurner.
Piss off out of here, you filthy vagarans. Horrible.
Lord, why would anyone say such a thing? Are people really so cruel in this world? No, not the salt mines. No. No. The Iron Taiga area, salt mine, approximately 2004. Yeah, I gotta have respect for them putting women in the mines. You think they'd put them in like a sweatshop or something like that.
That's it.
I might just be ignorant, but I don't know if historically if women go to the mines with the men.
Come dig next to me, okay? I'm very sorry, love. But we'll have all night long to cry.
We have all night to cry. Now we dig for ivory in salt mines. Was that my only objective? I like that I can revisit that. That's pretty funny. Just a quick word to let you know that I went back to the mine today to try to buy Miss Walker's freedom with the money you raised with your husband. Who the hell did that? I didn't say that in here. I am leaving. The mines bore me. I'm looking at
ivory fragment.
height.
The guards grant benefits to anyone who finds any. But I couldn't give a damn now.
Well, you should. Please grab
An
that.
ivory fragment. The guards grant benefits to anyone who finds any. But I couldn't give a damn now.
You might get 6 liters of water a day. You ever think about that? You ever think about your friend who you share a place with?
know. You need to move the cart closer.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Damn, cart's far as hell away. I'm being haunted by like nightmares right now.
All dented. A fitting metaphor for all of us in here.
Dented?
Kate, come! I need a hand over here.
This thing's heavy.
Stuck.
Well, let me take a look at this here wheel. What could it be?
Brakes are on. What a surprise.
Oh, I'll leave the brake on. That'll do. And just use the lever up here and disengage the brake. All the way. Hold left click and move the cursor to progress. That's okay. People die. Life is unexpected.
You didn't say goodbye.
And then you crack her in the head with the pickaxe. Because the voices told you to.
She died alone. She asked for you.
Oh my god.
She was scared.
She gonna break the pickaxe?
You deserted her. She died asking for you.
Kate, watch out!
Sorry, I didn't see. Hey, look!
No way out.
Come on, let's go and see.
We are busting out of here. They gave us a pickaxe. They didn't think we could do it. And we're doing it. Get work completed.
That could be our ticket out of here. Let's check it out.
We're about to take the train out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, y'all are free. Just pick a direction. The messy dye job is insane. Inquire about the train, or go back to Katyusha. I'm gonna pick this lock.
Impossible. That doesn't work. No, I don't think so.
We need a lockpick.
Still looks pretty strong.
Maybe the key's in that motorcycle over there. Who knows?
This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones. Maybe a dignitary's? What the heck happened here? How in the world did those bodies get here? Let alone the train.
This is our home now. We're free.
another body. It's a real trail of carnage here.
Huh.
Jeez.
It's not even fully decomposed. Good lord. You got trees growing out the chair. Holy smokes. Is it? I just come in here to look at a dead body?
Jeez.
Thought maybe there'd be like a key or something in here. Lockpick, maybe? No. What the hell? That's all that's in this thing? Oh, well, maybe. No. Well, maybe. No. Well, no.
Kate, what are you doing?
There's a dead body inside.
Leave it alone. You'll bring us bad luck. You get back here.
If there's the slightest chance of escape, better seize it. It's too late to turn back now.
I want to get into that.
This cave is reinforced by those old structures. Must have been meant to shelter trains, and for a long time.
Okay. Beautiful architecture.
More bodies.
Mm-hmm.
What happened here?
Is that really it? Nah, fam. I want to get in the train. What are we missing?
If there's the slightest chance of escape, better seize it. It's too late to turn back now.
This is the dead bodies, right? Yeah.
What the heck happened here? How in the world did those bodies get here? Let alone the train.
I want to get inside the damn train.
Don't know if I want to go back and see that body again. Besides, Katyusha's waiting for me over there.
Teacher's gonna have to freaking hold
This
her
carriage
horses.
is more luxurious than the other ones. Maybe a dignitary's?
God damn it.
Wow, that's deep. Can't even see the bottom.
Yeah. And it means the tunnel on the other side is cut off. Must be the way out. I can see the light at the end.
How do we get across that?
I'm sure there's a way.
The train.
Follow me. I have an idea.
We're gonna go through the train cars. I've been doing that. I've been doing that game. Help, Katusha. Hey, help. She's gonna jump it with the motorcycle.
If we build up enough speed, we should be able to use the height difference on the edge of the precipice as a takeoff ramp to get to the tunnel on the other side.
You know how psychotic that sounds?
Sure, that is if you can get the thing started.
Don't worry about that. Back in the days with my band, I always used to repair our old van on tours.
What about
Wait
gas?
a second. First, I want to take a closer look at these bodies and maybe figure out what happened here. They were shot.
In the back.
Same as those over there. Looks like Second World War uniforms.
They belong to the Brown Shadow, the fascists who triggered the war before they herded up and massacred millions of innocent people.
Nazis.
Full tank of gas. And it looks as if they were headed for the exit tunnel.
It's like they were ready to head out.
Looks like they were in a hurry, judging from their position.
I wonder how a bunch of World War II fascist soldiers ended up here.
Right. And who killed them just as they were about to ride out of here.
One thing's for sure, though. We've got to give this motorbike a try.
What? What are you saying? You mean you want to jump over the ravine?
Exactly. But the keys aren't on the bodies, I checked. They must be somewhere inside the train. You go and find the keys while I take a look at this motor.
Will do. You'll be okay?
Don't worry, love. I'm sure this beauty and I, we're going to become best friends.
Oh my god. We need the keys to this goddamn train. Inspect it again. Anything change?
No.
No, nothing changed. Okay. I guess I can always go back into the train, it looks like. I guess since now I'm looking for something. Maybe there's a drawer I can open that has keys in it.
Looks like it was caught in a rock slide decades ago. Crazy to think that no one's found it. Until today. So, the train was supposed to be hidden in this cave. But it looks like it all went wrong after the rock slide, when these men were executed. Looks like it was caught in a rock slide decades ago. Crazy to think that no one's found it. Until today. What the heck happened here?
Run his
How in
pockets.
the world did those bodies get here? Let alone the train.
Okay. If you get stuck, you can listen to a hint by using the question mark button. Wait for the gauge to be full and click the button. Shut up.
Sorry, whoever you were, but I need to do a quick search.
That's a suicide note, holy smokes. I'll be nothing more than a sack of bones by the time you, whoever you are, read this letter. Every day I have learned to be ever faithful to the fatherland and carry out my duty in the name of our illustrious leader. I would not have wanted it any other way. As per my orders, we have managed to accomplish our mission of securing the train in the agreed place of refuge, hidden away from enemy hands. However, due to a landslide, we are cut off from the exit tunnel, so we are condemned to remain here forever with the train so that High Command can one day retrieve the secrets it holds. This is a blessing in disguise as the Red Army from the Eastern Front approaches, and we would most likely have been captured anyway. This way, at least, our secret is safe. The troops have become alarmingly disheartened, and so, to save them from betrayal and dishonor in their moment of folly, I've been forced to shoot them. For I have reason to believe that they, in their desperation, were planning to try to escape on the motorbike
and then run into the enemy to reveal the whereabouts of the train and return for their liberty. I have hidden the ignition key as a matter of form. It now remains for me to do as duty dictates in the name of our leader and our homeland, so that this treasure will remain hidden until High Command is in a posture to retrieve it. Yours, Master Christian Suta. Wow.
So this brown shadow officer shot his own men and then killed himself to make sure the train was never found by the Allies. Strange.
That's correct.
A hollow shape. There must have been something in it.
The heart. Put your heart in it.
Strange. A hollow shape. There must have been something in it. Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage?
Yes. Hidden compartment. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
I don't think I can make any use of that.
What about this?
Let's search somewhere else.
Okay. Thing. We've got it. A thing.
It's a distinctive symbol of the brown shadow fascists. Many countries have banned it. That's just fine by me.
It's like an arrow.
Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage?
That's true.
Nothing interesting here.
Oh, there's his gun.
That must be the shooter.
Can I have it? Sir, your hand's in the way. I need this pencil.
I don't think I can make any use of that.
I guess I don't need that pencil. Okay, let's put the lime in the coconut. Oh. What a sick desk.
One of the keys is still covered in blood. Must be the one for the motorbike.
Hell yeah. And we know what the other one's for. The train. I hope. Don't you dare walk over there.
Got him!
Oh my god. I need to open the train car. Oh, you freaker.
It hasn't been started for too long. But leave me to it and I'll see if I can get it going. If I can just get it to kick-start, we might be home free.
Okay, I'll leave you to it then. I'm gonna go search the train a little more. Maybe I'll find something useful for when we get out of here.
Sure.
Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Key to the carriage.
I know. I know what it is. I've been waiting my whole life for this key. Use key. Oh. Wow, this is insane. I had to do like 3 full mouse rotations for that. What? There was a monster for a second.
Your chariot's waiting.
Hey, what are you... Holy crap.
The Nazi gold.
Wow. This is worth a fortune. I can't believe it.
This is gonna come in nicely when we're on the road, babe.
We can't take any of it. This is blood stuff. She's gonna say something like that.
A masterpiece.
I know what this is.
The Brown Shadow must have looted it during World War II.
I know exactly what this is.
It must be priceless. Now I understand why the Brown Shadow wanted to hide the train so badly. There's a veritable fortune in loot here.
Veritable fortune of loot.
Just wow.
Oh my god.
You can say that again.
What is it?
It's incredible. You gotta see this.
Yeah, it's pretty well done.
It sure is.
I like the color of the rock face there. Is that what fascinates you?
No, Kate. There! Look! It's right under your nose.
An unreadable signature.
It dates from 1937, apparently, but I can't make out the signature. Koba or something like that? Anyway, what's so fascinating about it?
You mean you can't see? Take a closer look.
My god, just tell her.
Sorry, you'll have to be more specific, Katusha, because I still can't see.
Look again, there. The girl. She's your spitting image.
Well... You really think she looks like me?
Come on, you gotta admit it's incredible, right?
Either way, I suggest you put it away. We'd better get going.
Weird. So I guess the character we're playing in the past is this character's mom,
I
maybe?
hate to think what became of the owners of all these stolen objects.
You should take another look, Kate. It looks just like you.
I think we've looked at everything in here now. Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's get the hell out of here.
Come on, Kate. You gotta admit she looks like you.
Stop!
Must be a sign.
Hold it right there, girls.
Holy smokes!
All right. You've caught us. But take a look inside this carriage. The train is full of treasure. We could all escape with tons of it. Just look.
Don't move.
Listen to me, Simona. You've always been good to us, so why can't we help each other now? We'll be stronger together.
Girl Squad.
Sure. You've been nice little prisoners. I have nothing against you personally. But why can't I keep the treasure for myself?
Oh my god.
I could leave this rotten prison.
There's like more than
Nobody
enough.
will know. I could even say you tried to escape, which wouldn't be a lie. But Simona, don't. Don't take it personally. I just need a change of life. I think you can understand where I'm coming from. No!
I knew this was gonna happen. Not necessarily her getting shot, but she had too many death flags.
Oh, Kate. Poor Kate. Now you're on your own. With a train full of treasure.
What is she gonna do with all this treasure?
Don't talk. You need to save strength.
No,
You can't put that all on the motorbike.
Hush, Katusha.
Listen. That girl in the picture would have been so cool to go looking for her together, wouldn't it?
Nothing's
What?
changed. I'm still taking you with.
No. You gotta go. You gotta go. And find out before the guards come. Find that girl. Alright?
Why has this become my quest to
Kate?
find this girl? What the hell?
Love you. Remember me, Kate. I'll close my eyes now.
I'm gonna go to sleep, Kate, okay? I'm very tired. She's gonna get to the freaking funeral or whatever. Oh, a painting of your mother. Wow. This was stolen from us ages ago. Damn, I started the bike.
Over there!
Oh, smokes. You gotta get the hell out of here. That was not enough speed. Now we're back in the past. Oh, no. Still the future. Oh, man. I should lift the sidecar. I didn't know what that was for a second. We beat the game. Holy smokes, we did it. In the sequel, we find our mom. What is that bar across the whole, like, third of the screen that's, like, preventing things from being smoothly rendered? That's weird. I can see it. A whole year later, good God.
Miss Walker? Miss Walker? Ah, there you are.
Please excuse me, Frau Wagner. I was trying to decipher this. Is everything okay?
I found these for you. They might help you find that Müller shop you asked about.
Thank you, Frau Wagner. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, dear. I'll be at the reception desk if you need anything else.
Why is it telling me this now? Haven't we been over this? It's cool that she decorates her journal as the game progresses. That's pretty cool.
Oh, Mom.
It is with great pleasure that I am able to inform you that Miss Walker has escaped from the mine. Sadly, however, according to the guards, her cellmate did not survive the breakout. That makes one more death for the fugitive to mourn. She apparently headed west toward an unknown destination. Maybe she's headed for an airport, who knows? The plane ticket that you sent with the letter might have had the desired effect. After all, there aren't any more castles in the sky for Kate Walker to go searching for, are there? What? Oh. Just noticed these arrows here. What the hell? Okay, wait, this is the first page we read that. The pursuit of your friend has been hectic, to say the least. Indeed, I fear it has affected my mental health. I ended up being the victim of a serious accident and now find myself in the Valskembor clinic where I am convalescing. This is where the parcel you sent to Kate Walker landed up. Your address was written on the back of the envelope. I am given to believe that Miss Walker was among your closest friends, which is why I am writing to you. I should explain that I am no longer mandated by anyone to find the young lady. However, I must admit I am still keen to carry on with my mission. My sole objective being to try to warn Miss Walker about all the trouble she keeps getting herself into, and if possible, to persuade her to come home. Where are you, Miss Walker? Nevertheless, I must admit that as I write this letter, I have no idea of her whereabouts, especially since my long convalescence has meant that I have lost track of recent events. I'd like to pick up my investigation as soon as possible to find your friend and hand her your letter. Yours sincerely, Nick Canton. Dear Miss Foster, if this letter finds you well, I am pleased to inform you that I have managed to locate the Yukon nomads. They were escorting Miss Walker the last time I met her. There's the bird things, yep. They told me that despite the sacrifice of Oscar, the automaton, to protect her, she was taken prisoner by a dangerous local fascist militia. After almost a year of laborious investigation, this trail has allowed me to localize Miss Walker with near certitude. She's detained in a salt mine. This mine is, in reality, a labor camp owned by a consortium of mobsters and neo-Nazis in search of vestiges of past grandeur of their nation. Okay. I've just arrived in the region. As I expected, the mine guards refused to hand Miss Walker over to me. They even pushed back my attempts to bribe them, a bit on the light side though, I must admit, due to my deplorable finances. The guards nonetheless assured me that she was well off. For some reason, they burst out laughing on mentioning her close relationship with her cellmate and the way in which the two young women protected each other. In return for the small amount of cash I could muster up, the guards promised me they would give the parcel to Miss Walker. In the meantime, until I find a way of getting her out of the hornet's nest, I have no other choice but to believe them. Yep. Just a quick word to let you know that I went back to the mine today to try to buy Miss Walker's freedom with the money you raised with your husband. Okay. Fortunately, though, they refused again. It seems the militia prefer to punish Miss Walker for standing up for the Yukon nomads than to receive any money. As if that isn't bad enough, another bribe enabled me to get confirmation of what you and I learned what I learned most. Miss Walker apparently broke down on hearing about the death of her mother last year. The fact she missed the burial service really cut her up. Even her cellmate can do nothing to bring her out of a deeper depression. I fear she will die of grief if we don't quickly find a way of getting her out of the unhealthy place. Okay, yeah, I already read this. Dear Miss Foster, thanks for the information in your last letter. It should allow me to get back on track. If Miss Walker was last seen in Wagen, then Wagen is where I'm headed. Holy smokes, is there really so much still? Holy crap. I can hardly believe I've been searching high and low for almost a year now, from East to Central Europe to pick up Miss Walker's trail. She seems to have kept away from the main highways and cities, but there have been a number of sightings from country people and misfits. They mostly speak of a mysterious foreigner of few words. Apparently her only goal is to make her way westward. What the hell? Just crisscrossing minor roads on her old motorbike, only pausing for short breaks on to do odd jobs to pay for her next tank of gas. She apparently doesn't bond with anyone and never divulge her motivations. The witnesses unanimously confer that she spends moments of rest listening to her mother's music box you sent her and contemplating some strange paintings. Ooh, mysterious.
I get the impression I've seen that before someplace.
Okay.
It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests since I arrived yesterday. And that suits me fine.
So we're in like some kind of hotel, I guess. Holy smokes. Wartime spoils found in clandestine salt mine. The discovery of a clandestine salt mine in the Iron Taiga region has both shocked campaigners of human rights and rocked the art world. It is reported that police descended on the illegal underground enterprise following a tip-off from a former slave. The slave labor was not the only surprise the police had in store. In one of the caverns, they discovered a steam engine with several wagons full of prized wartime spoils. The missing masterpieces and other precious objects of art are said to have been stolen by the Brown Shadow during World War II. The find is estimated to be worth several $100 million. Police Chief Victor Polinsky said, "The operators and the jailers have been detained and the mine has been dismantled. The slaves have been identified and, after a short period of hospitalization, will be released to their next of kin." According to one hospital source, many slaves have been reporting that they have not been, that they hadn't been, According to one hospital source, many slaves have been reporting that they had not been mining salt as was previously understood, but ivory and strange artifacts. The police have not yet commented on these reports, only stating that the investigation is ongoing. With regards to the stolen art, Polinsky added, "Once our team of art experts has listed and identified the stolen objects, the difficult task will be to return them to their rightful owners." However, Chief Polinsky and his team might not have to look very far for the owners of many of the items. The authorities have already received hundreds of calls from people around the world claiming to hold proof of stolen family heirlooms and artwork. Wow. Captivating stuff.
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Muller that are likely
Muller.
to sell art supplies.
Muller. Oh, wow. We get to look through. Wait, what did that say? Check the 3 right shops are likely to have sold the paintings. Muller. Muller. Miller. Moulin. Miller. Gourmet restaurant. Roulette.
No. The case must have come from somewhere else.
Muller and Son Antiques.
What about this one?
What about this one? No, can't be that one. No, definitely can't be that one. Bicycle? No, can't be that. Elegance, chic, clothes? No, can't be that.
Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Muller.
Muller. No, can't be that. Is it that one? No, that one makes sense. It wouldn't be birds, would it? No. It couldn't be clocks, right? It's gotta be this one.
These 3 make up a good basis to work from. Let's see if I can rule out a couple
Holy
using the map.
smokes. Find the 3 shops on the map. Click on arrow or arrow to change the camera. We're looking for Muller, pawnbroker paintings gold. Okay. Now, how the hell would I know? Did he say what towns they're in? No. Muller. And you want me to do what? Find the 3 shops on the map. Automaton, Uthram, St. Cecilia, Haupthofen. I think this would be one, right?
I guess this shop is as good as any.
Das Blumenviertel? How the hell am I supposed to discern anything here? At the park.
None of the shops I'm looking for are located in this area.
Am I just going out on a limb here?
I'm pretty sure about one of my choices, but I bet I'm wrong about the other ones.
What the hell?
Two of my choices don't feel right, but one of them seems okay at least. I'm pretty... Two of my choices don't feel right.
We're gonna figure this out.
I'm pretty sure about one of my choices. Two of my choices don't feel right.
That was just lapse of judgment. It's actually this one.
I'm pretty confident about one of my choices.
Oh, my bad. Lapse of judgment. It's actually this one.
I'm pretty sure about one of my choices, but I bet I'm wrong about the other ones.
Classic mistake. That's my bad. It's actually right here.
Looks like I'm almost there. I just need to check one of my choices. Something doesn't feel right.
You're right. You're right. It's not that one. It's this one.
I nailed it for two of my choices, I think.
No, okay. It's actually this one.
One of my choices feels off.
Oh, sorry. My judgment was off a little bit. It's actually this one.
Looks like I'm almost there.
Oh, my bad. It's actually not that. It's actually here.
I nailed it for two of my choices.
Crap. No, not that one. It was actually this one.
Okay. So these three shops are the most likely to have sold the painting case.
The park?
I need to pick the right one now. An industrial estate. Difficult to imagine an art supply shop could have prospered here. The shop I found in the phone book must be a hardware store or something similar. The district seems like it's changed a lot since when the phone book came out. Looks like the pawnbroker I found is no longer in business.
Oh, great. So we're going to this one.
No doubt about it. This antique shop is probably my best shot.
You just ripped a page of the book, you psycho. Just write down the address. You just destroyed that phone book. The page I tore out of the phone book at the guest house. It indicates that the Mueller and Son shop can be found in the Antiques district of Bagan. Let's go there.
Just need to get the painting from my room, and I can go and show it to the antique dealer.
I need to go up to my room. What the hell? Okay. So we could have just taken one of these with us and circled it on the map, but no, we're ripping pages out of phone books.
I hope it'll be just as calm when I get back.
That pineapple?
Wouldn't mind some alone time by the fire.
Some alone time by the fire. Wagon.
Wagen is surrounded by the Alps. Switzerland is right on the other side. Wow. That's Germany over there. I wonder how far Barockstadt University is from here.
Barockstadt? Wow.
I understand why Wageners call their town the heart of Europe. It's literally in the center of it.
That'll do it.
That's not my room. Better not go in.
Is this just a common area? Oh
I
my
think
God.
that's Frau Wagner's room.
Frau Wagner. There's the bong on the nightstand. Oh, there's the painting. Ooh, look. Mueller-Wagen. Mueller-Wagen.
Katusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them. I'll find her, Katusha. Just like I promised. And we'll find out who she is.
Or was.
What the hell? Oh my god, you're talking about the lady on the paint. I'm like, do we know what happened to Katusha? She's dead. Vaughan, 2005. I need to find this murder shop. Frantega. It was stored in a music case? 1944. Frantega. Located by the Brown Shadow. Train caught in rock slide. Wagon? Question mark. Can't decipher the painter's signature. The young woman on it. Who is she? What's this? Why did she keep this? Haunting.
The meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
My meager savings. I've got a couple bills, coins, a couple coins.
Perfect. I just need to take this painting to the antique shop I found earlier. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me how to get there.
Visit the district before you leave.
Holy smokes. Introspection time.
How strange to be here in Vaughan. After months of roaming from east to west on a motorbike, after taking odd jobs here and there to build up a little nest egg to finance this trip, and to be able to stay in this guest house for a time. Lucky Frau Wagner let me in despite my appearance when I arrived, with my meager means. The days when Marson and Lormont paid for my travel expenses seems far away now. It's like they were someone else's memories, fading away with passing time. Guess I've changed. Since the death of Mom and Katusha, pursuing my hypothetical double on the painting turned out to be too tempting. Comforting, even. In any case, I promised Katusha I would find her.
Katusha. Rest in peace, the goat Katusha.
Nice. It seems like a lifetime since I enjoyed some good old-fashioned comfort.
Nice.
Room might not be as cozy as a Yukol yurt, but it's sure more spacious.
Yukol yurt, huh? Oof. That's as far as we can go, okay.
Oh, hi, dear.
Hello.
So, Miss Walker, were the documents of any help to you?
Yes, I was even able to locate the shop I'm looking for. Thank you so much, Frau Wagner.
Good. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
My, quest here is closely linked to the region of Vaughan.
On a quest,
Could you
huh?
tell me a little bit about its history?
I'd be glad to.
The year, 1937.
The woman I'm looking for must have been about 18 in 1937. Was this an important date in the history of Vaughan?
Not that I know of, no. But I'm not much of a historian, and I wasn't even born then. All I know is that the Troubles came the following years, with the Second World War. So that year must have been a boom year for fascist ideology, when the Brown Shadow was still just another party vying for power by preaching hate.
Bless him.
I found out about the woman I'm looking for thanks to a painting that must have been pillaged by the Brown Shadow during World War II.
Doesn't surprise me. Wagen, and by extension all of Ostertal, was annexed and occupied by the fascists just before the war. They sacked, stole, and pillaged everything they could, just like they did in the rest of occupied Europe.
The guest house.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about your guest house, Frau Wagner?
Oh, I'd be delighted. What would you like to know?
The room's just perfect. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me, Miss Walker. It's my job to make sure my guests are comfortable. And it's not every day we get a young American lady on a motorbike in the middle of the night looking for a mysterious shop. It makes me feel like I'm in a detective novel.
You are.
Things seem to be quiet today.
Oh, there's never many guests at this time of year.
Actually, is she a guest too?
Oh, yes. She arrived earlier. An elderly English lady. A former military officer, if I understood correctly. They say she's come on some rather unpleasant business. A burial, from what I can gather.
No.
Yes, Miss Walker. And she hasn't let go of the telephone since she got here.
I'd love to know more about you, Frau Wagner.
Oh, there's not much to tell, really. At least, nothing that would change the course of history.
But I'm sure you've had an eventful life, haven't you?
Well, I was born just after the war in Wagen, and I've never left. I opened this place and ran it with my husband until he died a few years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You see, nothing to write home about. Then again, we were never ones for excitement, really. But we were happy, my husband and I.
That's good.
I have a few questions about Wagen.
Good. Because if you'd asked me about the latest scientific discovery, I'd have to say pass. But if it's about Wagen, then you've come to the right person, my dear.
What can you tell me about the district?
Well, it's one of the oldest districts in Wagen, traditionally working class. Myself and a few of the other relics who live here do try to keep it from modernization and mass tourism as best as we can. Other districts haven't been so careful, and the locals have been forced to leave their district because of rising rent prices.
To be honest, I haven't had much time to find out about Wagen and the surrounding area. What is it I should know?
For one, Wagen is very old.
Good lord, these
renowned
people
for
are
its charm
yapping.
and culture. As for the surrounding area, it attracts mountain lovers mostly, it being so near to the Swiss Alps, of course. The banks of the Dombra, the longest river in the country, are the delight of summer vacationers.
Apparently the shop I'm looking for is located in Wagen's Antiques District. Could you tell me how to get there from the guest house?
Your best bet is to take the tram, miss. The town centre is almost entirely pedestrian, and your motorbike won't be of any use there. You'll find the nearest tram stop at the top of the stairs, to your right as you go out of the guest house.
Nothing else comes to mind for the moment. Thank you for your time.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
It's busy.
She's stinking it up in there. How the hell do I get out of this place? What? Is there not a front door here? What the hell? Why'd I even come in here? Let me leave! What the hell?
my God, Mom was buried months ago.
Oh my holy smokes. Sarah Walker, following a long illness, sadly passed away at the age of 65 on August 23, 2003, involved in the field of culture, especially in opera, and much loved by her neighbors and friends. She leaves behind her happy memories to all who know her. Sarah was also the mother of the brilliant lawyer, Kate Walker, who has not been seen since she left for Europe over a year ago. The burial of Sarah has been postponed by 1 week to give extra time for the news to reach her daughter. It's hoped that Miss Walker will be able to come home to say a last farewell to her mother. Olivia Foster, a long-standing friend of the family, invites all those who would like to pay their last respects to Sarah Walker to attend the religious service at 2 p.m. on August 28th. Olivia and her husband, Dan, would like to thank everyone who joins them in their grief, as well as Frank Malkovich and the staff at Mount Sinai Hospital.
I wish you could be here with me now, Katyusha. We would have found the shop together.
Katerina Spiridonova, the one-time idol of Soviet's youth, is reported missing. The child prodigy, also known as Katyusha, joined the prestigious Soviet choral at an early age. Many were her fellow country folk who shed a tear on hearing her performance on state radio of the famous song that gave her nickname Katyusha. The homonym owes nothing to chance. Indeed, Katyusha's devoted party officials, had planned out her life with the goal of making her the epitome of the modern citizen. But on reaching adolescence, Katyusha began to rebel, moving from one more or less radical libertarian group to another. Katyusha ended up supporting every struggle against the established order. She militated for the rights of women, homosexuals, and every oppressed minority in general. A defiance took shape in the early 2000s when Katyusha founded a punk group. The provocative lyrics and parody of cabaret and patriotic songs began to find an echo in circles with a liberal tendency in the West. It would seem that the young woman disappeared in mysterious circumstances a few nights ago after a concert when driving in an old van belonging to the band on a country road. The wreck of the vehicle was found at the bottom of a river. However, one police source confirms that Katyusha's body has not been found, but that all the evidence suggests that her body has been carried away by the river. This has been contested by other members of Katyusha's band. The young woman claims that the leader's disappearance was mandated by the political enemies to reduce their friend to silence. There is nothing, however, to support this conspiracy theory. Conspiracy theory, huh? The Brown Shadow. Do that. Back to the game. The Brown Shadow is a term used to designate the wave of National Socialism that swept across Europe in the first half of the 20th century. First came to light in the 1920s in Central Europe, it rose to power in the 30s, and subsequently won over the rest of Europe, so triggering the Second World War. In addition to civil and military victims of the ensuing conflict, the racist ideology of the Brown Shadow is responsible for genocides that led to the systematic and organized deaths of millions of people. These genocides were carried out in a systematic and relentless manner under the liberation of the victims by Allied forces. Until the liberation of the victims. God, I can't read. Okay, so we did all the people and organizations. Let's open the mailbox.
There must be 3 years worth of emails I haven't read here. Better do some cleaning up.
Ah, that's better.
My God. Foreign. Iron Taiga. The Iron Taiga refers to the region of Eastern Europe that has remained largely wild. It is mostly known for having been a defense line of the USSR during the Cold War. Soviet forces deployed a large amount of heavy military equipment in the region for the prevention of an eventual attack from the forces of NATO. Much of this equipment was abandoned on the collapse of the Soviet Union and left to rust or to be recycled by scrap metal and arms dealers. The region is rich in salt and includes a number of industrial hamlets that emerged with the expansion of mining. The activity was subject to a strong decline during the perestroika or reconstruction. Restructuration. Restructuration era. The era of restructuring, when the Soviet industrial fabric was sold piece by piece to the private sector. Some mines remained open but became the theater of shady operations linked to organized crime and identity splinter groups. Wow. Wagen. Town. Wagen is the capital of Ostertal, a small country in Central Europe with a population of 9 million people. The city is built upon the banks of the River Dombre, the third longest river in Europe, and is bordered by the Alps that separate it from Switzerland. As the fourth largest German-speaking city in the world, Wagen is renowned for its history, with its origins dating back to the 6th century, and for its architecture largely influenced by the Art Nouveau movement. Devastated by a fire at the beginning of the 20th century, Wagen became largely mechanized during its subsequent reconstruction. It since offers numerous curiosities that have fascinated generations of travelers and tourists. Its population, estimated today to be at 1.5 million inhabitants, was subject to a marked decrease during the Second World War. Wagen, like the rest of Ostertal, was annexed by the fascists of the Brown Shadow. These fascists generalized persecutions against the significant loyal Wagram community until the community was wiped out during the genocide set up throughout Europe during the following years. The number of Wagaran victims from Wagen is estimated at over 100,000 people. Healer shops.
Way too many results that way.
Good lord.
I'd never have located the Müller shop. Good thing I had Frau Wagner's documents.
Yes, I agree. That's everything. Computer done. We did the computer. Holy smokes. Okay, now how the fuck do I get out of this place?
Now I get why they call this part of town the Flower District.
Because this lady has flowers in her house?
I get the impression I've seen that before someplace.
Let me out! Please, for the love of God, let me leave. What the hell?
Have a nice day.
Oh my
Miss
god.
Baker.
Oh my god.
The Dombre Guest House.
Dombre.
According to what I've read, the Dombre is the longest river in Ostertal and runs through Wagen.
Holy smokes. I can see why they call it the Flower District.
Pity Wagen is practically all pedestrian. After all those months on the road, I've gotten kind of fond of that old bike.
Yeah, that's my ride. That's my sweet ride right there. Yeah. More B-roll of the bike. Damn, I can go kind of far this way. It's not stopping me. Go down the sketchy alley. No. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, we can't go that way.
This district is just so beautiful.
I can see why they call it the Flower District. Oh my god. Dead end. Oh my god. Why do you let me do that? Oh, so this is how we would travel. Okay, I see. Well, I want to visit the downtown area. Am I able to do that?
Visit the district before you leave.
I'm trying my best to visit the district before I leave.
Ah, there's the famous Wagen tramway. I'd better take a look at the map to see which line to take for the Antiques District.
What did I miss out on? I visited the district, you freaking assholes! Oh my god, it's Oscar.
Have you heard what the Thor uncovered up in the mountain?
At Devil's Pass, you mean? I did hear something on the news before coming out. What's the latest then?
They reckon they found remains dating back to World War II, when Alpine resistance networks led refugees across into Switzerland. Nasty times were those.
Yes, not the best times in our history, were they?
It was a long ass tram ride. I'll have to click continue. Oh my god. Okay. explore the stalls before I talk to the antiques dealer. He's talking about the treasure found on the train.
Typical of the town, judging from what I've seen so far of the architecture here.
Okay.
An antique shop, but not the one I'm looking for.
I'm trying to look at these stalls so the game doesn't yell at me. I can't.
Miller's? Oh, straight ahead, Fraulein. You can't miss it.
Thank you, Irishman.
Hello?
Hello.
No, that isn't the antique shop I'm looking for.
No, not at all. Oh, no, no, no. I thought I was going up to his counter.
Müller und Söhne? It's just over there, on the next corner.
Epic.
Feels like I've completely lost my appetite since the mines. And yet, Vagen is famous the world over for its cakes.
Cake. We love cake in Vagan.
Oh my god.
Müller und Söhne. Müller and Son. This must be the place.
I wasn't even about to go in there. Oh, mysterious.
I thought as much. So, Hans was here in Vagen after all. That hallmark on that sphere proves it. Wonder what that automaton was used for. I have
It's
to
a
get a closer
dragon.
look. Well, that is if someone lets me in.
Gotta explore the stalls.
Even Simon Steiner wouldn't have done any better. I hope he and his granddaughter are okay. Can't leave now. That reminds me of the Souk of the Yukels. I really miss not traveling with them sometimes.
What an authentic district. Brings up memories, too. But I should focus on the Muller shop now.
Yes, you should. This camera system sucks, but...
Inventory day. Ring 3 times for urgent matters.
What the hell? Just opened up all by itself.
You rang?
Yes. Sorry to bother you.
Hello. I mean, guten Tag. Herr Müller?
Guten Tag, Fräulein. I am stock-taking, if you will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you, but if you don't mind, I'd like to show you a painting.
A painting?
Yes, of someone I'm looking for. A girl who apparently looked like me.
Well, I'm rather busy. But all right. Show me.
You see? It has the name of your shop on it.
Yes, the label certainly comes from here. It's very old, though.
It's the only clue I have as to the whereabouts of the girl.
I see.
My guess is...
Show him the painting.
whoever owned the painting must have been a client of the shop. Before the painting was stolen by the Brown Shadow during the Second World War.
That's all very possible. That was when the shop sold materials for artists. As you can see, we don't sell that type of article anymore. Do you mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. How could the case have come from your shop?
Going by the date, the painting must have been done in my grandfather's day. Back then, the shop sold materials for art, and this type of case would have been used to protect a painting. Or to carry documents, a manuscript, or even sheet music. Apart from that, there's not much else I can tell you.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Well, I'd say the style is close to the naturalist school, which makes sense given the date on it. The signature is very faint. From what I can make of it... No, the name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, Fraulein.
I've been told I look like the model in the painting. A slight exaggeration, no doubt. But is there any chance that you know who she could have been?
There's no exaggeration, Fraulein. Indeed, she does look like you. But I'm sorry, I've never seen her before.
Pity. You were my last hope.
I can tell you where it was painted, though, if it's any help.
Oh?
Yes, I'm certain. That's the refuge at the Silberspiegel. You can make out the mountain circus in the background. It overlooks Wagen and leads to the Swiss border.
Right.
You can get there by the tramway. Just head southeast and get off at the end of the line.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mind you, there's quite a hike from the station to the refuge.
Oh, I'll manage.
Anything else, Fräulein?
Actually, there is. I noticed an object in your window there. A strange metal sphere which might work with an automaton mechanical heart I have.
Yes, it's an authentic Vorarlberg.
Do you mind if I try it?
No, not at all. Let me get it for you.
You about to get a dragon. This gonna be my companion?
Here you go.
Thanks.
What the hell?
Something's obstructing it. It moved. Maybe it can be opened. It moved. Maybe it can be opened. Hans's logo.
What the hell is going on here?
A Vorarlberg key. Something's obstructing it. Looks like there's something underneath its scales.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. 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 Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
What the hell? Yeah, they are. This is confusing.
Wrong one.
Oh, great.
Ugh, I need to start over.
So it's 2, 6.
Wrong
0.
one.
No.
Ugh, I need to start over.
2, 6.
Wrong
7.
one.
No. 2. That's a 9, not a 6. 9.
Wrong
Oh
one.
my god.
Ugh.
Is there a clue on the key or something I have to this? I'm just guessing right now.
A Vorarlberg key.
Sure is. No. No.
Olivia sent me a plane ticket for New York. What if... No, forget it.
No. Damn. I don't know. I'm enjoying it for the most part. I've only been playing for 2.5 hours. It's a point and click puzzle game
So if you like that kind of thing, I think you'd enjoy it.
Looks like there's something underneath its scales.
There sure is. Wait. 293670. Okay, hold on here. I can just look back at it actually. Okay, so it's 29. Oh my god. 293670. 3670. 3 6 7 0. That would have been a pain to brute force. Holy smokes. Yay. Oh my god. A gun. They can't keep these puzzles away from me. Oh, this is where we put Oscar's heart. Damn. Oh my god, we're winding his heart. He's gonna have to let us keep this because it would be insanely cruel for us to put his heart into this. Then not let us have it. And then we just had to be sad. Oh my god.
Oscar? Oscar, can you hear me?
Hello, Kate Walker.
Oh my god. Oh, this is funny.
Bringing you back to life is getting to be a habit. But I'm so glad you're back.
Delighted to see you too, Kate Walker. But I seem to have an internal management issue. This host body's instincts seem to be at odds with me, and...
He's
Oscar,
precious.
Is everything all right? Oscar? Oscar, come back!
Oh dear, I can't control myself. Help, please.
Oh my god.
Help me.
Oscar, where are you going?
Please, Kate Walker, help me.
Away.
Oscar! Wait! Come back!
I am out of control, Kate Walker.
We just robbed this guy. That looked like the most valuable thing he would have had in the store.
Wait!
Oh my god, Oscar. You knocked these people down.
That thing is crazy.
Oscar! Oscar, are you there?
The hell?
Talk to me, Oscar!
Where is he? I did. I popped in for a little bit.
Me.
I didn't have a lot of time because I was playing the Dark Souls remaster seamless co-op mod with the boys. But I did pop in for a little bit to see how it was going. I saw you're fighting the big,
An automaton?
the boss that shoots the wolves out of his chest.
Oh, I sure did. The little bugger just rushed inside this coffer.
Open. Tall.
Hang on, Oscar. Just stay where you are, okay?
That shouldn't be a problem given the situation, Kate Walker. But please hurry. This host body's instincts are fighting me for control.
How? It's a robot. It had
Well,
no
do you
heart
have
or
the key?
anything.
Oh, I have plenty on my stall. Please feel free to find the right one, and then get the hell out of here with that pet of yours.
Okay, where are your keys at, man? It's this one. Has to be.
Could be this one. Or another. Oh, come on, there must be a way to see which key is the right one for the coffer.
Close. We'll take them both just in case. We'll take them all.
I guess it could open the coffer.
Could.
Well, this one could work with the coffer. I guess.
Gotta get our little echidna friend out of here.
I warn you, you'll have to pay for the damage of that animal.
Okay, so it was none of those keys and it ate them. Holy smokes. He got keys over here? He does. Key.
That one could be as good as any.
I agree. Have fun, man. I tried using Blender and it is very confusing. I thought ChatGPT could help me, but ChatGPT was using like 3-year-old information, so I had to keep correcting it on stuff that I didn't even know anything about. So I wish you luck in your endeavor.
There you.
Things are hopping in.
No, don't.
Oh my god, this guy is off again. Pick that little thing up.
Oscar, don't move.
This thing's a little shitter.
There you are.
My apologies, Kate Walker, but it seems I am unable to take over this body's
Peace out, buddy.
instincts. It won't budge.
Hang in there, Oscar. I'll find something to force it out. I mean, you out. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Please hurry, Kate Walker!
I don't like the excessive use of first and last name. What the hell?
No, I can't use that. Hey,
Yeah, you can. Use the room.
Kate Walker, what are you...
sorry, Oscar. It's all I could come up with. You need to fight it, Oscar.
It's like he's not even trying.
Help!
I'm going to strangle you when I get my hands on you. Oh my god. It's trying to kill itself. This is so silly.
Fight it, Oscar.
But I can't!
You can do it, Oscar. I know you can. He's trapped in a dead end. I got him now.
Doesn't this come on the other side? No. This game's goofy as hell. Wait a minute, I'm clobbering some like Soviet lady in the head with a rock, and then the next chasing this armadillo echidna thing.
Oscar, what are you doing?
I am unable to control the beast's infernal instinct. Help me, Kate
What do you
Walker.
mean infernal instinct? You are a machine. I put
Okay,
the knowledge
calm
in
down.
you. You should have nothing.
Good boy. Nice and easy. That a boy. Who wants a treat? If you come now, I'll give you a treat. Come here now. Come here. Who's my boy? Come here now. Oh, such a good boy. Come on.
What a frightening
Oscar!
contraption.
Oscar, don't! Oscar!
I know I should have threatened him. Yo, are you serious?
I need you!
How you get through that grate? Oh, there's a hole. Give up? Well, he's gone forever now. And you owe that shopkeeper like 3 grand for that.
It should be kept on a leash.
You should be kept on a leash, bruh. The way you look out here.
No, not again. Not Oscar. Oh, darn it. Why do I have to lose everyone I love?
Crazy you love that robot. He calls you by your first and last name. Go in the damn building. Get in there. Get in that building.
So, couldn't you catch it?
No, sorry. I lost your Vorarlberg sphere.
Oh, forget it. Nobody wanted it anyway. And it was taking up window space. Automatons don't fascinate people like they used to. I imagine you're the only one who will notice it's gone.
It's a terrible loss indeed. More than I could say. But thanks for all your help anyway.
You are very welcome. Good day to you, Fraulein.
Thank you, Herr Müller. I'm off to the mountain refuge you told me about. Good day. Come on, Kate. Herr Müller gave you all the pieces of information you needed. And Oscar must be long gone now. Better move on to the tram.
Better move on to the tram.
What the hell is my broom doing here?
Shut up.
The damn thing is on the loose, huh? Well, good riddance.
Shut your mouth.
Are you all right, Fraulein?
No. I lost something very dear to me. An echidna. The hell's the tram thing at? Gosh. Miller shop completed. We found nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and make a ham sandwich. 'Cause I'm hungry and have not eaten today. Nothing important better happen on this damn train. I can pause. That works. Oh, my return was inevitable. Okay. Oh my god. Why is that even a thing? Fancy. Oh, what the hell?
Not exactly welcoming. I'd better find a way to... The refuge must have been a popular destination for vacationers.
What a perfect tie-in. Oh, this is how we'd go back if we want to. Okay.
Huh, how nice. Thanks, but no thanks. No one here. Hardly surprising.
Make sure there's nothing on the far end over here. Nothing. Okay.
It's so beautiful, so calm. But what am I doing here? Well, they say bad things come in threes. First Mother's death, then poor Katusha, and now Oscar. I can't believe I've lost him again. Am I doomed or what? Thank goodness I've still got the girl in the painting. Something to hang my hopes on. But maybe I'm just kidding myself. And why me? Why not Katusha? Why did she have to die? It's like this painting has chosen me.
It has.
Oh, it's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right. Can't say why. I mean, why am I so sure this mountain refuge has anything to do with the painting? Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist. Or a lost dreamer. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Okay.
Herr Müller was right. It's quite a
Oh my
walk
god,
to
I
the
didn't know what
refuge.
she said for a second.
Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner I get there.
Good lord. .5 kilometers. Here we go. At this pace too? You're not getting there. Scary man in the woods is gonna snatch you up. And just like that, I was off on my journey to find the refuge. Admire the view before I set off again. Okay.
Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot.
I don't know if it's just me, but all these side objectives just feel like, please
What a
appreciate the work
fantastic
we did
view.
in this game.
I should try and find a better spot to admire it from.
See, look how pretty this vista is we made. We got the birds, the mountain.
If what I read about the region is true, Switzerland should be nearby, on the other side of those mountains.
House.
Oh, man. I guess that's the refuge, way over there. Oh well, better get going. That is stunning.
I'd say. Is that it? Did we get a good look at it? Yes. You're going crazy.
I better be careful here. Too many fallen trees and wobbly rocks for my liking.
Beats the salt mines.
What the hell was that?
The man. What the hell?
Now, what do we have here?
I have no idea.
In memory of all mountain resistance fighters.
It's a sage. A cigar butt. What the hell?
It doesn't look old at all.
Yeah, I'd be concerned
Too
about
bad I
that
can't
lady.
take a break. That would have been a nice place to sit for a minute.
What do you mean? Sure you can. There's a circle right there. Okay. A cuckoo bird out here.
Hiking tips? Thanks, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Don't be ashamed to turn back. Most important tip, honestly, on this thing.
Looks like all sorts of wild animals live in these mountains.
Or that does not look safe in the slightest. Looks ready to be dropped on a Rathalos. Good God.
Well, that was one heck of a walk.
You're telling me.
Oh, come on. A ladder now?
You better be lucky there's a ladder there.
Okay, let's just do this. Pretty sure there must be another way.
I think this ladder's here for a reason, lady.
Finally.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got here for the Wendigo goddess.
That must provide energy to the refuge. I've seen that before.
Where? Definitely not in the painting. Oh my God.
That must be it. Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere. Beautiful sky in either case, but that's not enough.
That's not enough. We can't be for sure. And that looks like
Just what I was
railing.
looking for. Perfect.
Those sharp peaks, they look exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't match.
Heart-shaped rock wall. Hill.
Okay, a lot of rocks over there and in the painting, but I need some more specific comparison points.
The freaking heart wall would be good if her big head wasn't blocking it. Wait, what?
That rock wall. It can't be a coincidence.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Hardly changed at all.
Oh god.
Breathtaking,
Stephen
isn't
Hawking's
it,
here.
Fräulein?
Beautiful.
Why does everyone keep calling me Fraulein?
It is called the Silberspiegel, our local pride.
Judging from my painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago. Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yes. It's just that you look very much like the person in the picture, Fräulein.
So, you
No.
do know her then, don't you?
Can't say I don't, but it was a very long time ago.
Actually, I've come a very long way to find out about her. I would really like to know who she is, or was. It's very important to me, you see?
And why is that, Fräulein?
Fraulein means an unmarried woman.
For a start, I've lost everything, including people very dear to me. I think you know what that is, right? And the girl in the picture has given me a reason to go on. It might sound strange, but it's like some kind of calling.
I see. By the way, what is your name?
Oh, Walker. Kate Walker.
I am Lenny Renner.
Nice to meet you, Frau Lenny.
Demoiselle, my dear. My legs never did manage to get me to church in time.
Oh, Demoiselle Lenny.
Well, Fräulein Walker, 1937, you say? Ah, that was before the war, when I could still run like the fawn wind.
Oh, goodness.
Father was the manager in those days. It was one summer evening that the whole story of your painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday. A group of scientists were staying at the refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the east. They were being trained by a local alpinist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kubatis. Oh, handsome as a Greek god he was. And an Olympic champion, no less. Very popular with the ladies. And he was lovely to me. Would give me a wink and a smile whenever I served him his beer. Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny, he would say. In French, if you please. Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junta would always shoo me away.
Frau Junta?
Must have been in her mid-20s. But of course, to me, she was an old hag. Past it.
Oh my
And I didn't
God.
like the way she bossed my Leon around with that camera of hers. The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly. And the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes. Except, that is, for one. Frank Hoss was his name. Preferred his own company. Though I could see, even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer. Her name was Dana. Dana Rose.
I knew it.
Ah, she was as cute as a button and well-mannered with it. Even father was sweet as a lamb to her.
Take care of the scientist case, then go around taking orders. And have a look at the stove while you're at it.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
Will you be alright now, Dana? It's the first busy night since you started, so Just ask if there's anything you need to know. All right, my lovely?
Thank you, Herr Gustav. I'd be grateful if you could give me a few pointers.
Oh, there's not much to it, really. Keep up your smile and the twinkle in your eye. Add that to a bit of friendly banter, and you'll soon have them eating out of your hand, my girl.
But what should I talk about?
For a start, people love to speak about themselves, right? But make sure you have an escape line ready, in case they drag on, or if things become, inappropriate. Especially when they've had one or two too many. So stay on your guard and you'll be fine.
Smile, banter, guard up. Got it.
That's it. Because you don't want old Gustav having to wade in and pull you out of trouble. You hear me, Dana?
Don't worry, Herr Gustav. I'll be fine.
Off you trot then, my lovely. Keep smiling, and you'll have them carrying your tray for you.
I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
Are you kidding me? Oh, God. Spitz, Bernie to Nabel. Spitz plus a Bernie, and then to Nabel. All this shit in the way. Huh. Holy smokes.
So this is the Spitze. The keg's empty. I need to change it.
Of course.
That should be it. Let's serve these gentlemen now.
Good God. Okay.
Those paintings. I think Herr Gustav wanted me to help him choose the one he should buy. He must have left me a note somewhere.
Dana, ich muss dich... I have a little favor to ask you. Young Leon the Alpinist is trying to fob me off with one of his paintings. Does them in his spare time. I grant you that they might not be masterpieces, but they're well painted. At least I can see what they are. And I'd be dead chuffed to hang one up my wall. Besides, Leon's a decent lad and brings in the customers. So I thought, as your father sells them, and I know saw it all, I'd ask you to choose.
I should take a closer look at those. I think I'll pick this one. So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way at least I won't get rusty.
No, we'll have to go higher, I'm telling you. But my point is that it's highly improbable that any primate will be able to survive so high up.
They out here looking for
let alone
Bigfoot?
thrive.
And if they were thriving, we wouldn't be looking for them, would we? I say they've taken to the higher ground, and they only come down to steal livestock and game. Look out, chaps.
Gentlemen, your drinks?
Ah, good on you, lassie. Horst, make yourself useful and pass these around. First day, is it? Better make a wish then.
All right, I will. I wish you would tell me what all those maps are for.
Ah, that I can grant you. They show all
that I can grant you.
of an expedition.
Young mademoiselle.
And what about you, gentlemen?
Well, let me introduce you to my dream team. Horst Sauer, talented anthropologist and frequent but worthy pain in the ass, your mother. Rudolf Jäger, distinguished ethnologist. And last but not least, Albert Bauer,
paleontologist.
And yourself?
Reinhard Berger, biologist.
As Herr
Berger.
Berger says, we're here to train
Hamburger.
for the Origin expedition. In return for funding for our own projects back home.
And for the love of science, eh, Horst?
Oh, yes, of course, Herr Berger.
Of course,
I'm sure
Hamburger.
None of us would be here otherwise, would we?
And what about you, my lovely?
Oh, I'm Dana. I'm working here during the holidays, that's all. I see you haven't come just for the view then.
Oh no, Fraulein. We're only here for the beer and a pretty smile. That's our trainer out there. Supposed to knock this scraggly lot into shape for the big climb in Baltayar.
Right.
There's something else I need to address. This is awkward as hell. Get out of here.
And what's that one of, if you don't mind me asking?
That is Baltayar, a remote region in the mountains of northern China. That's where I'll be leading my team in a couple of weeks.
And what's this expedition for?
Bigfoot.
Well, keep
Yeti.
it to yourself, but the code name is Origin. And if I have my way, it will likely change the way we perceive humanity.
I'm curious to know what this Origin expedition is all about.
Stop prying.
If it's not top secret, that is.
Put it this way, Fraulein Dana. When we discover what we're looking for, you will no doubt remember this conversation as your claim to fame. You will tell your grandchildren that you served the Origin team, the team that discovered none other than the missing link of the superior race of humans, the Australopithecus habilis, the direct ancestor of Homo sapiens. Or, more vulgarly put, the abominable snowman.
Oh, I see. Now I get why it's called Origin.
Whatever we find, whatever we call it, it's likely to send shockwaves all through the world of anthropology. It will help us to explain how we evolved from Australopithecus to modern man, and then became...
He's off again. Get him started on anthropology and he's like a bolted horse. I don't think Fraulein Dana wants you to clobber her with your explanations, Horst.
I might only be a waitress, but actually I find it quite interesting.
Well, Fräulein, the Origin expedition could lead us to a totally new series of studies, or even reveal a new mode of tribal organization, or a micro-society, by the discovery of a specimen that may well have played a major role in the evolution of modern man.
Good God.
Come, gentlemen, here's to the Brown Shadow for generously sponsoring this
Oh, that took a
expedition
turn. Oh, God.
to redefine our understanding of mankind.
Oh, I see we're fraternizing with the personnel, gentlemen.
Just giving a toast to our generous sponsor, Herr Hertz.
May I remind you that this mission, financed by my party, is confidential? Do you know what that means, Dr. Berger?
Hamburger.
It means, gentlemen, it is strictly forbidden to communicate any details or objectives to anyone outside our circle, let alone to the first waitress to come by twinkling her eyelashes. Fraulein, as soon as you're done here, I suggest you get back to your chores.
Lord. I mean, I was going to anyway, so.
What a brute.
What a brute.
That is one of the inconveniences of working with a heavily politicized private sponsor. But he's just doing his job. And I suppose, like anything else in life, there has to be some compromise to get what one desires. So, think nothing of it, Fraulein. It is the way of science. Indeed, it is the way of the world.
Nazi scientists.
The way of the world, Herr Berger? I'm sorry, but in case you do not know, let me tell you what members of the Brown Shadow do to Vagarans like me. They smash windows. They assault innocent people for no reason at all. They are fascists and criminals, Herr Berger. With all due respect, don't you feel ashamed to be associated with such tyrants?
I would be careful when expressing such extreme accusations, Fraulein. There are always overzealous members of any party, always have been. And even so, we are not politicians. We do not claim to save humanity. Our job is to explain how it came about. Why, if the scientific community had to hold progress at every political crossroads, then humanity would never have advanced any further than Homo erectus.
Dana! Dana! Chop chop! This isn't a French parlor, my girl.
Yes, Herr Gustav. I'd better go. Thank you, gentlemen.
Weird. Put this damn tray down.
I need to open the stove first.
Oh, of course.
It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
Okay, then do that. What are you doing? Just never locks.
It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
What the hell is this?
Looks all good to me. Better try another one.
The hell?
Impossible.
What is impossible?
That one is loose.
What the hell am I doing?
That should fit pretty much anywhere on the stove. That should fit pretty much anywhere on the stove. Looks all good to me. No.
Should we put that back?
Looks all good to me. This mechanism controls the air intake, if I remember correctly. The airflow seems right now, but I think the fire is too weak. It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
Well, where the hell am I going to get lumber in this economy?
Looks all good to me.
Gotta make sure I investigate
Perfectly dry.
it. Log. Camera. Killing me.
That's it. I'm done here.
Leon, dear, do make an effort.
Chimpanzee discovers glass for the first time.
Lenny, sweetheart?
Crikey, you nearly made me jump out of my skin.
What have you got there?
Oh, it's a camera lens, that's all.
A camera lens?
Yeah. Borrowed it from Frau Junta.
Who is this Frau Junta anyway?
Ginger Junta, over there.
She married?
Oh no, too old to marry now. She's way past 20, you know. That's why she likes filming Leon, because he's young and handsome.
Lenny?
And she never lets me have a go of her gear anyway. I only wanted to help her film something. I bet she's jealous.
Lenny, what's so special about Frau Junta's equipment that makes you want to steal it?
Borrow it.
All right, borrow it.
Can't you see? Who would be interested in Ginger Junta if she didn't have a camera, huh? She's too old for Leon. She uses it so she can be the center of attention, you know.
Is that what you want?
No, not exactly. Besides, there's nothing to do here.
I do understand, Lenny, but...
No, you don't. Feels like a prison here sometimes, all on my own. When I grow up, I'll live at the top of a building in the big city, and I'll have a swimming pool on my roof.
Okay.
Believe me, I do understand, Lenny. Because of my coughing fits, I've sometimes had to stay in my room for weeks on end. Imagine that, nothing to see but the same four walls.
Oh, right. Must have been pretty tough, I guess.
That's why I took up the piano. Do you like doing anything special, Lenny?
I suppose I like making stuff with Papa. He's got ever such clever hands, you know. But he's always so busy in the summer.
Let's be friends then, shall we?
You won't tell on me then?
Not now that we're friends.
You promise?
That's hilarious.
I promise.
Oh, I promise.
A bit more to the side, darling, please.
Oh, shut up. Good God. It's crazy how good the models look and bad at the same time.
Better not interrupt them. That Frau Junta wasn't exactly friendly earlier with Lenny.
How are we going to take
I've done
orders?
all that Herr Gustav told me to do. I'd better go and tell him. I'd better not disturb them. I don't want to risk another scolding. Another
Holy
creation
smokes.
of Herr Gustav. I guess he won't mind if I take a quick look. Madonna laces. The Silberspiegel, the heart-shaped rock face that gave its name to the refuge. According to Herr Gustav, the highest peak in the region. Little Lenny said that it's the keeper of the border with Switzerland, and that it's supposed to feed on the souls of those who have been swept away.
That's no good. That's evil.
This path leads to Switzerland. One needs to be guided by an alpinist to go through it, though.
Alright, we've had enough of this thing.
No, we can do better.
Time to get all introspective and shit. Think about our lives, what we're doing.
It's a beautiful evening. Mother was right about the pure air up here. Everything seems so right, so utterly clear. I'm so thrilled. My first job. I'll be able to earn enough until September to pay for a new year of study at the music academy. I'm truly looking forward to it. Everything seems to be working out at last. I feel like this is a turning point in my life. Just imagine, one day, Dana Rose, concert pianist.
Come on, Leon. Show me your energy, your youth. Oh dear, you look more like my old Aunt Helga.
I think Herr Gustav would not like it if I left the refuge during the service, so I had better stick around.
One can imagine.
All right.
Fine. No more orders and everyone's served.
That's the go. Now listen, Dana. I know, you know, the brown shadow is dangerous, right? So for heaven's sake, keep your feelings to yourself. And refrain from answering Herr Berger back like you did, eh? The brown shadow is not something you can just chit-chat about.
But...
Look, it's not safe. And it will only come back and bite you. Mark my words, Dana. Especially in today's climate.
I only...
Dana, I know. Just be careful. No one wants problems with fascists. You get my drift? And may I remind you that I warned you earlier when you asked me for advice. So I'll tell you one last time. Don't
get drawn in.
Do you hear me, Dana? So, young lady, you're still off to the academy in the fall, are you not? What you waiting for, then? Get back to your practicing and play us a nice tune while you're at it.
All right then, I will. Thank you, Herr Gustav.
Play something melodious this time. It'll make a nice change from the military pieces some of the patrons have been requesting of late.
It's alright, I'm familiar with this mechanism. Why are you doing this? It's like you do this every other night.
Well, Herr Gustav did a pretty good job repairing that key I broke yesterday.
How the hell did you break a key? What the hell? You're just jamming out. Oh my goodness. Make a spectacle out of it, why don't you? Jesus Christ, guys. Just appreciate the music.
Leon, what are you doing? I want to catch the light.
This is so weird. Maybe I just don't get it, but this is like weird behavior to me. Yay! Whoa! Whoa! Drinks are on me! Whoa!
Oh, God, I hope I haven't...
Bravo! Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo.
Bravo. Bravo.
Clap! How can you clap? Oh, so you like the noise, do you? Do you?
Holy smokes.
You should be ashamed! Ashamed, I say! To applaud the music of a treacherous Polish separatist! Rebel rousing! It's this kind of rebel rousing that puts the poison of Marxist Bulgarian ideology in the minds of honest people!
What in
And
God's name?
those who partake in its vulgarization are accessory to treason!
You are drunk, Herr Hoss.
Out of my way, boy.
Boy. Oh my god, a big-nosed crazy man on a rampage.
Come, Fraulein. Best clear off until the dust settles.
You should have seen me then, Fraulein Walker. I was
Oh my
so
God.
young and eager to witness whatever could happen between Dana and Leon. I needed to know, to be included, one way or another.
A blasted fight. That's all I need.
Not now, Lenny.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Lenny, don't. Give them some space, would you?
So, that's the painting Dana thinks father should buy from Leon. Nice choice.
I thought so. Oh no, shot. She's about to get on the piano.
Oh, Lenny. Why don't you leave the piano to those who actually know how to play it, huh?
What's the point? I could never compete with Dana.
I didn't even know that was my objective. Should be able to spy from up here, right? Oh god, no, I'm not reading that.
You all right? Yeah, I thought so.
It's just that if I had retaliated, I would have lost my job, you know? Believe me, I came this close to not being able to pay for my studies at the academy after the holidays.
Forget it. He was blind drunk. Won't even remember it come tomorrow. All Gustav could see it wasn't your fault. Besides, you didn't see him after your performance. Ecstatic he was.
There are more and more people like that brute. They don't even bother to hide their hatred anymore. It's like they've been given a mission, or perhaps I should say permission, to abuse people like me, as if Vagarans had suddenly become the scourge of society. And we're powerless to act because if we did, we'd lose our home. My parents, they've become a bundle of nerves. They can't sleep at night. Only last week, our shop window got smashed again, and our neighbors, they couldn't care less. And neither could the authorities.
That's no good.
I'm sorry. I've upset you, haven't I?
You've put my own suspicions into words, Fraulein. Because what you say about the Brown Shadow is true, and that's what worries me. I used to think they were just a bunch of cranks in their ridiculous uniforms. But now I can see these lunatics really are serious. Deadly serious.
But you did know who was behind the Origin expedition.
Never gave it much thought, to be honest. Only met Huss and the scientists today. For me, they were no different from any other group I've trained. If I'd have known that, I'd have had second thoughts.
He's gonna make sure they never survive the mountains.
Actually,
All right, make sure you wear flip-flops on your expedition, guys.
I'm going to stop training them.
Oh no.
Can you do that?
It's still a free country, right? So after a few weeks' notice, I'll be off the hook. At least, I get to spend the summer here with you. Painting.
But I don't paint.
No, you play. I paint. It's my passion. And you can be my muse.
Is that what you say to all the girls?
No. Never.
Hello, you two lovebirds. Everyone's going to bed, so you better come back inside or you'll catch cold, or worse.
And that's how Dana put everyone at the post. It only took one look for Leon to fall head over heels in love with her. And it didn't take much for Dana to fall for him. Love at first sight, you might say. The whole band stayed at the chalet all summer long. Then, I suppose, everyone went their own sweet way.
Did you ever see any of them again?
Oh, no.
What about Dana and Leon?
They too went their own ways, I guess. And that, Fräulein Walker, is all there is to it.
Do you know if she's still alive?
Can't be sure, but I doubt it. It was a lifetime ago, Fräulein Walker.
Look how old this good lady
She
is.
might be if she were.
No idea. Things went from bad to worse after that summer. Not to mention half the town was razed during the war.
Did Dana leave anything here? Any documents or anything that might help me find where she went?
Not that I know of. But I suppose there might be in Father's old coffer. Must still be in the loft. Junta bought it from him that summer, so she could use it to store her precious filming gear. She was supposed to come back for it, but she never did. If there is anything that can help you, it will be in there. So feel free to look around the refuge by yourself if you like, even though I don't think anyone managed to open the coffer since Junta left.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. Thank you so much.
God.
Maintaining the refuge must be a huge job. As tough as Lenny is, I hope she has some help when she needs it.
Okay, I think I'm going to call it here for today. That's a good stopping point. We'll be back at this again Tuesday, or if possible, sometime tomorrow throughout the weekend. There's no guarantee in that. If you like what you saw, be sure to subscribe on YouTube or hit a follow on Twitch. We're live every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So for now, you all enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good night.